Hello, my old grandpa's new memoms and people who like that ugly ass cold slaw. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Welcome back to the channel that loves a challenge. I am your host, Subnautica. We'll get started here, like right now. If you're new to the channel, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit that notification bell so you're in the know. Bring your friends, they are too. Yeah, no biggie. Do your thing. Do your thing, chicken wing. Alright. Do we have... I'm sure that we do not have... Oh, we have 230 something of these pears. And these... Hold up. Maybe this is what we need to do. Let me see what they make together first. And see if we need to mix them together, or if physical melee, physical range. So it is basically a... It looks like a fizz food. This is physical range, and then this should be... physical melee, I assume. Yep, physical melee. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna cook up some of those, and we're gonna cook up some of these too. It doesn't matter what they do, as long as they do something. Let's go ahead and put this into the identified box. Put this as this for this. We're going to put this as this for this. And then we're going to put this as this in between. So now we know. Alright, we still have another however long we have until that finally opens up, so... We're gonna make it quick by going into the place, getting out of it. I think I've got everything to make that organ thing, but I want to go ahead and check this new spot before we do anything else. See what's down there. Seems like it's going to be a hell of a difficult spot to do. Or, you know what? Hold on. We have... I think we have... Ooh, hold on. We have death if we stand there. I think we had a spot we were going to actually look at. Not this... There was something I wanted to see somewhere. Might have been this area? No, I don't think so. I think it's this region that we wanted to check out here. Yeah, so we're gonna have a while to go. Or maybe we should go back to the go back to Azios' territory. Ooh, why is that one on fire? Alright, we're trying to find a lava region. Because I just realized that we haven't done the lava region yet either, and I think that was next up on my... Oh, nope, that's barrier. That's Barrier Reef. We don't want that. We don't want that either. That's still Barrier Reef. Oh, that's crystal. Oh, that's good crystal. Oh, maybe you do want that. Hello, Van. How are you doing today? I am doing all right. Doing as best I can. Do we not have... We don't. Of course we don't. What would the game be if I wasn't lacking in torches to explore the places that I'm going to? Water Thunder is probably going to get infantry added. That's pretty cool. Be interesting to see how they put it in. Alien tech block. Still not sure since April Fool's, but who knows? Yeah, it could be all kinds of crazy stuff. Who really knows, right? Gotta be wary of all those April Fool's pranks. Listen, if I was gonna try and sell a game, I would definitely think very long and hard about whether I wanted to go ahead and do that on April Fool's or not, of all days. Listen, RuneScape did, however, release a new trailer for something they were... a new game they're working on, so... who knows, honestly. Could very well be a thing. Man, I'm really sad that, like, I didn't think to bring torches at all with me for this. And there's probably a ton of different things to look at and see here. Ow, why, though? Poster trailer was before April Fool's, then yeah, I'd say it's pretty, it's probably pretty reliable. Too much effort put into it for a prank? You would be surprised the amount of effort that companies would go through. Glass bridge. Are those just grates? Alien floor vents. I see. Glass floor. And Warthon already got each year an April Fool's event for World War I tanks. That's interesting that they would introduce something like that. World War I tanks as April Fools. That's pretty funny, actually. I'll just break it. That's the way we came in. Take those with us. Alright, let's just blow this joint, because it doesn't look like there's too much else in it. There might be other stuff, but if it's that far out of the way for me to look for, I don't know if it's worth it. Just blow through real quick and see. Oh. Guess there is stuff in there. Looks like this whole area is filled with alien tech. We put away our alien... I'm kind of weirded out, because now I'm wondering where I put my radiation crystals, because I swore that I had them at some point yesterday, but I don't remember where exactly I put them. I haven't pranked today, and it was quite foolish. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't done any pranks today either. You know. But did you get a prank at work? Nope. No pranks at work. Everybody's too busy being... Listen, the only prank at work would be if they were to be like, haha, go home. Yeah, we don't exactly prank in a professional environment, so... Alright, out we go. I'm looking for magma stuff, not whatever's all of that was. Ow. Hello, tree, are you okay? Tree's tweaking. Where is this magma zone? I know I've seen a couple of them, so... That's barrier. I don't think I'm too far from wherever this next subzone or whatever is. normal water in these regions. That's a snail. Not a big fan of these crystal snails, but they're not bad. It's just... Hello, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's so funny. Is it just not rendered properly? I think it's just not rendered. That's hilarious. We'll go in and crack it. I don't know if it's good or bad or what. But, hey, magma zones. I assume that's all lava, and I'm going to have to, mining damage is too low. Oh. My solarite doesn't make it through there. That's, gonna be honest, slightly unexpected. I have my fishing rod here. Wondering if I can fish in there. Okay. Verdant dragonfish. Looks like I can fish in there. But I'm gonna have to go through this whole area with rocket launcher. Locked galaxite chest. Ancient gemstone, do fishing point. Minion lifespan or magic barrier per active minion. I think we'll go for lifespan. Longer minions means more chances for me to do stuff. Man, the fact that I can't damage that, though. I'm gonna have to rely on the rocket launcher to be able to do anything here. Huh. This is gonna be kinda tough, I think. This is not going to be as simple as just go in, get out kind of thing. Ooh, hello. Pickaxe head. If that's a valuable, I'm very scared. Miner's pants. Oh boy. Does not bode well for the future. If the pants of a miner are considered loot. please don't die. Oh my goodness, this place is vicious. Flame necklace, burn damage applied on hit. Okay. I see. That will literally set me on fire. Ground slime, I see. So it's magma slime. So, is this place a crystal cave, or what? Like... Iron. Oh, boy. Now we gotta start making those hard decisions I wasn't happy about doing. Son of a bitch. Is that a miner's tunic thing? This is gonna be a real tough place to go through. I already have the feeling. Come on, guys. You got this. You basically need to just do all the work and then reap all the benefits. Crown summoning. Broken quarry timber. Oh, that's a wheelbarrow. That's fine. We gotta keep these boys out, because they're the only thing standing between me and annihilation here. That's a galaxite sledge. Or galaxite sledge, whatever they call it. Melting lava wing. Yeah, this has got to be an area of desert if I'm still getting things like galaxite. Wow, what an interesting place here. Shimmering right by lava. Well, I can't say it's a bad zone to start in, or to kind of build a temporary refuge into. It's gonna take, I think it said 10 minutes to charge. So in the meantime, we just need to be careful. I love how I put that there for my ease of access, and immediately the enemy makes use of it. Alright, let's get rid of all of this slime stuff. There is a chest down there, however. So we'll, quote, dig our way to it. Which just involves blasting a gigantic hole into stuff. Because I have no way to do it otherwise. Bone rings out. We already have miner's pants, so those can go out. Bars. I don't honestly know if I need those. Or not. For all intents and purposes, that chest is gone, though. We'll just summon them out, let them do their thing. Come on, guys. Pick your targets and finish them off. Stop doing that. Alright, we'll let them... Oh, they don't take burning damage. Because this is the... I get it. Now I understand. Because this whole zone's on fire, so it makes no sense for fire types to take burning damage. Why is Skyrim 60k? The first 25, am I correct? I feel as though the descriptions answer that question. And there are two separate sets of them, not just one. Try and cast and help these dudes a little if we can. No, it's okay. Listen, I always try and give you guys the tools to answer that kind of stuff. Put this heat. That's not where I wanted that to go. This is such a dangerous place to navigate. I'm very scared of this area. Because I really don't know what the right and wrong ways to go are here. Kind of gotta let them do their work. The vast majority of it, while I just kind of stand here. Because I am not strong enough to take on the majority of what I am seeing in this area. Charged skulls, some potions. Torches, zabooms. This is all just desert connection. That's funny because I put this as the connection point here. Okay. If I get thwacked again, it's gone, so... Well, I got lucky. Ah, son of a bitch, I was not that lucky. Yeah, I'm definitely not prepared for this area here, so... And that piece over there is still going to take time to get ready. So let's head back to this, see if I can mark it as an actual waypoint. If I can, that'll help a lot. In me navigating the lava zone here. Waypoint activated, so it is officially functional. Perfect. I assume this is the right zone? Probably not. Oh, boy. I don't know where I'm going half the time. Nope. Not the right place. But maybe I do. However, want to take this. Looks like that's all charred lava location. We'll head back real quick and then we'll worry about figuring out how to navigate this area. And also see what it takes to make radiation crystals. Do we have 3? We have exactly 3. Okay. Let's put away our new pieces of equipment, which I know they are new. This is miner's shirt, a mine worker's pants. I don't have a new helmet. The crystal shard club. Is it magical? Chance to trailing crystals. It's not. It's just pure fizz damage. Let me put that away, though. We're going to crack these 2 chests. That's not what we want. Or crack these 2 pieces here, because we don't need either of those. You're not sure why you did this, but at least you're gonna have a very hot rock. That's funny. Flame necklace. We have a lot of cool stuff. Let's put the burning chests away. Smoldering chests. The necklace is a new necklace, so... Flame necklace. This blue leather tomb is... I mean, it is an accessory, but we'll put this here. Almorat's beak. I don't think we really need 2 of them are at beaks, so I guess we'll break this second one to whatever components it pops up as. Octarine. These go where they go. These new charred boxes, we'll put them here. Torches we're going to need a ton of. Ground magma slime. We have a box for slime stuff. Oh, magma slime. Yeah, I do have a core for it. Okay, into the valuables box for these. Octarine ore. Galaxite goes in the first one. Solarite goes in the second, and we don't have any panda bars. New dragonfish thing, which is under the fish box. Hello, my name is Mark Fishbox. That's what we should call this. We should call this the, call this chest Mark, just so I can make that dumb joke. Alright, we should, however, also make a portal and stick it next to that other one, because I think there are 2 big sections we need. Coral wood planks. Means I'll probably have to go back for coral wood. Or we just grow coral wood, but I don't really know if we need to saturate that area with coral wood to make it grow, or what. Let's take a look at the coral wood. We should have coral wood seeds, I think. Lunicorn, bloat oat, hardened sap, pineapple, heartberry, bomb pepper, rock root, turf, grub, puffy, sunrice, coral wood seeds. Can only be planted on prepared beach sand. We should have larva blocks, beach blocks. Okay. So what we need to do is come into here. I think what we'll do is we'll hoe this whole area down. Beach blocks. So, since this is all going to be beach blocks, this should be fairly simple and easy to do. And we'll do the same thing that we did with this other one. Okay, we'll grow coral wood in here. Put our beach blocks back. Grab our hoe. I think what we're going to do is do it all. We're going to hoe all of this area. Okay, all of this, all of this. Okay, this is all prepared. Prepare this area, and this, and this, and this, and that. Okay, so that's all prepared. Now, we're going to need a bunch of sprinklers, I think. We're going to need how many sprinklers? I know we make something for sprinklers. I know we can make them. I just don't recall how. There we are, crafting. 1, 2, 3. We'll go with 6 on each side. So 10, because we have one other sprinkler somewhere. I just can't recall where. Maybe up here? No, where did we put the sprinkler? It's not in the valuables. In the original box? No. Not in either of these boxes. Huh. I can't recall where we put the sprinkler. Tools? No, it's not in tools. I have no clue, so we'll just figure it out, I guess. Alright, so we'll do the sprinklers here. Okay, cool. That should cover a lot of it. And we can do that. That should cover enough space. Yeah. And then this will be here. Here. Nope. That's not where you go. Here. And then here. And we still have an extra sprinkler left over. I don't want to put it in the seeds box because I know I'm going to need it. So, just put it in the miscellaneous. We'll start with the coral seeds. I don't know the proper way to put them. If you needed to defend your home, there are no cops or stuff like that, and you've got 3 days to prep, what would you do? Prepping against robbers? I mean, no cops and stuff, and I knew robbers are coming in 3 days. I mean, are they going to come in full force? Are they coming as well prepared as I probably am going to be? What do I do with this? Guess one here, one there, one here, and one there. And I guess one on top. Let me put two in here. I don't know if that's ideal or not, but that's how I'm choosing to do it. Full force. Probably die. I don't know. I've got a good handle on how to go ahead and build trapping devices. I mean, moving would probably be my best option if I knew things were coming in 3 days. If they go where I go no matter what. I mean, the most effective traps are simple ones. Things like a punji pit would probably work extremely well. Let's see. Obviously, weapons. Weapons are a big one. Hold on, is this not centered? Why is this one covering everything, but this one isn't? You off? No, I think just... This one's off once. Oh, because this is off. That's why. Son of a cow. That's not what I want to do. Give me a second. Miss putting down my stuff. Hold on. No, but that is right. Are you off? That should be right. Would say long stick would be really great to smack them. Sure, but if they're coming full force, they're gonna have weapons. They're gonna have weapons, so I assume that's just not gonna fly in that kind of situation. Traps are obviously gonna be your best bet, in my opinion. You'll want to put down as many traps as you possibly can. Missing 3 pieces here, but we'll go ahead and put this on the wall. I don't know if they need light or not, so just gonna assume they do. There we go. We'll see if they grow. Yeah, but if they're coming full force, I think traps are going to be your best bet. And you know they're coming. In my place, there's not much room, like, to move around in here. This is a very small area. their entrances are going to be fairly limited to front door or windows. So there's enough barrier, I think. How many are we talking? Are we talking like one guy? We talking five? Like, that really determines how serious I have to get with some of these traps and stuff. It's a defensive line, like a big trench around your house and long sharp sticks and 4 guys. And why aren't you buy a crossbow or a gun or something like that? Yeah, but I mean, you said full force, so that I'm thinking about the fact that these dudes are gonna come in with intent to kill and snatch my stuff. So I assume if I am armed, they are also armed. You know what? Let's take this out. We don't want to limit our growth here. I don't know if they're going to connect to everything, but that'll work for now. You're going to want to grab half of these for blocks and stuff. Metal grates. Alien floor vents. Those will go in here. Glass floors will go in here. I don't know what to do with the rest of these. I'll put my mushroom soups away for now, because we're not gonna... They'll do what they need to do. Yeah, I mean, if it's 4 guys, probably traps, punji pits, rolling traps, any type of spike that will go ahead and cause whoever's in here to have lack of mobility. Mobility is going to be the big deciding factor. There's 2 things that you... If you're in a situation where you need to survive in that kind of situation, you need to think of 2 main things. How do you stop mobility so that they are not able to move around? And the next is, how do you stop line of sight? Before they sneak out, you get your gun and shoot them in the back. Alright, I'll wait till the mads are done. I like how I was doing this, and now I need to make even more chests. Hey, so I wasn't wrong assuming that there was something in here. Oh. This thing is on the move? Oh, it's that thing that kept moving around all the time. I get it. Now I understand it. So I wasn't wrong assuming to be in that area. It definitely was on the move. I mean, I guess it would work, but... Okay, so let's diagram this out here for a second. The 2 big things you need to worry about are mobility and line of sight. If an enemy is mobile, you're going to have a big problem with them being able to move out of the way, or move in general. Especially if there's 4 of them, you need to reduce mobility from as many of them as possible. So causing any type of foot injury or leg injuries to stop them from moving, keeping them at one place as long as possible, restricting entryways and restricting movement to small corridors so you have a better chance. And the second thing is line of sight. You want to make sure that if they are coming after you, you need to either have a way to break line of sight, maintain lack of line of sight for them, and increase your visibility, or increase their visibility to you and decrease your visibility to them. And being able to ensure that they don't get line of sight to begin with, because if they have guns, you know, you're going out. So I would say those are your things. You need to set up things to reduce mobility. Stupid shit like even just simple things like tacks on a floor or some way to go ahead and damage legs will stop a lot of mobility there. Line of sight like barriers, dark locations that you know of, pitch corners, small things like combining traps, like holes with blankets or holes with some type of tarp material that you can work where they would fall into a hole and then something would go on top of them. That would be a double whammy. It works on both mobility and line of sight kind of issues. I mean, sneaking out just means you are going from a prepared location into an open location. And if you're trying to go ahead and increase your odds, you want to be... There's a reason people talk about the home front and having, you know, home front advantage. Because if you know the area and the person doesn't, then it's going to give you a distinct advantage because you know where the hiding spots are, you know where the blind corners are, you know where line of sight connects, you know where mobility restricts. So if you feel good about being able to sneak out and get a surprise shot off on one of them, and then having 3 of them immediately shoot back, sure, I suppose that could work. You're assuming that they're going to stand around and just wait to be shot. That's not something that most people would do. People are going to fight back, and they're going to fight back hard, and they're going to fight back quick. All right, back into the box it goes. All right. I think this is where we need to go for one of them. I'm wondering if doing Charred Ruins would be best, or if we should go to... You know what? Let's set up the portal at the fossil grounds, and then we'll worry about the rest of that. Oh, hold on. Before I do any of that, let me repair my stuff. I'm over here about to go gung-ho. You got me so ready to go ahead and fight for my life. I'm not even taking basic precautions, like repairing. All right. We don't really need to repair that. These, though, we will. Think a drone would make your visibility higher without exposing yourself? I mean, the problem is, once again, a drone is an item that can still be seen and can be shot down. You've got to think about the fact that the enemy is... You said they were coming in full force, so you got to think about the fact that the enemy is going to come in full force. And that means weapons hot. They will shoot your drone down. And you know what that'll do? That will just tell them that they need to go ahead and take more precautions because you have technology and stuff like that. A better system, instead of using a drone, would be to have some type of closed circuit that you know is there, that nobody else knows is there. So you have some type of, like, cameras in trees or bushes, or something that'll set off a thing to let people know that, or to let you know that you have line of sight, or the person's in the area, stuff like that. Excuse you? That was the dumbest death I've had in this game so far. Absolute dumbest death. That was so stupid. And what if you're able to... Hold on, let me finish out this wall first. I need to pay attention to making this defense slightly better, since I have realized how garbage it is at the moment. Okay. What if you're able to get an exclusive? Would it make a no? Not really. I don't think that would work either. I hate to tell you that once again, drones are not like, they're not like quiet things. So you're not exactly going, you're just going to be giving away your position. You don't want something like that. If you can make a mobile version, why wouldn't you just make a stationary one? And put it in a location that is more of a pinch point. There is a reason why when people are playing Rainbow Six Siege, they are camping, and they are also putting explosives into pinch points. It's not just a tactic that is there for them. It works. It is a thing. Alright, let me put in my recent death here, because this was the stupidest death so far. The only thing dumber could have been just blowing myself up here. Oh, man. Okay. Let's just quickly head back. We'll drop everything off here that we need. Put down our gravestone while we're here. Nope, we need those things. And I guess these wooden doors will do something with. I don't know what to do with them. Just put them in the corner. Yeah, the best option is always going to be a low-tech option. There's no reason to get all crazy and complicated. Okay, we just need to pretty much go south. Pretty much just go south, and we'll get to where we need to go. Little old llamas. How did I go this way? Oh, I cut through this way. Okay. I think we did this exact routing, but backwards. Yeah, it's almost right there, so we'll just... Maybe I should just cut across. Yeah, that way I don't mess with my local area here. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. All right, this will be our new location for our portal here. I should have just kept the wooden doors with me. Alright, no big deal. Ow, son of a bitch. Wasn't expecting more of those things. Damn, that hurt. Now we gotta wait. I know we can pretty much repair all of our stuff if we need to, but... The fact alone that, like, anytime I'm traveling around here, I feel like I have to worry about this. Doesn't even look like there's any real good way to get around this place either. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to go over the oceans. Because my mining damage is too low, so it looks like there's still stuff I can't do there. See if we can fish in this inky, oily water. Lost paddle. Maybe this is how we're gonna have to get stuff. Because I have no real way to harvest any of this. Outside of just hoping for the best. Looks like there's more out that way, so let's just try and blow through it all. Maybe this is a matter of having to bring bombs and stuff in. Because it looks like I'm going to make the slowest headway possible here. I'm wondering if this will blow its way through to the next area here. I'm hoping so. Man, this area is scary as shit. There's just so many things in here that I don't know or see or... Fossil clusters. Oh man, there's multiples. Gotta say, that wasn't on my list of things to deal with here. I can see how fighting them in an enclosed space is problematic. I'm curious. I can't. I just kind of have to hope for the best and hope I don't upset some eldritch whatever is in here. So far, I don't even know what this stuff is used for. I'm assuming that there might be some other use once I take out whatever this next boss is. This place makes me nervous. Stationary drill? Oh, man. That is a perfect thing right there. That right there is 100% something I need to set up a drill and just have it do all the work and then just come back occasionally to collect. These fossil clusters must be the, this area's loot chest crate things. Why are there so many of them? just chill here for a second. Thank you so much, Turtle Gamer. I was not expecting that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Listen, you know what I have to do now? I have to give you the subscription song, which is, you know, a song that I make up on the spot because I don't really have a way to go ahead and thank people. This is your subscription song. It comes along with you paying things to help the channel keep going, 'cause we're living on a wing. Thank you very much for supporting us, supporting you, supporting me, supporting things so that you can come here and you can see. There it is. There's the subscription song. Don't ask me to sing it again because you'll never hear it. but seriously, thank you very much. It all goes to a good cause. I promise it doesn't go to my stomach. I promise it actually goes to helping the channel and update things. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought I was okay. Turns out they come in groups of 2 or 3. How are you doing today? Or was this a, you know, sub and gun kind of situation? In you go. Out you go. Ooh. That's new glowy stuff. And it looks like cooking pots and things. Alright, let's make our way there. As scary as this damn place is. That is a, hello? You're a very scary new thing. Crafting. Pandorium bars. So I can craft stuff here. I have to go into this place to craft. That cling and writhe. Consume upon placing in on the giant cicada summoning rune. Oh. That cicada is not something I should have taken home. Got it. Now I know. Nim Ruza, Queen of the Burrowed Sand Scanner. That's fucking terrifying. Urschleim Scanner. And Primeval Slime Cell. Use. Summon any highly mutative crystallized cell to resummon activated in the passage where ancient life forms still roam. Consumed in the process. Interesting. Equipment. Ah! Oh god, what is that thing? What is that thing? That is horrific. Oh god, is that a fucking boss? I hope that wasn't a fucking boss, because 1, that was scary as shit. 2, how the fuck am I supposed to fight something like that? Okay, I gotta mark this down on my map, and we'll take a look here. This is Curiosity, boss thing, super important quest flag. Okay, we are looking at Chaos Staff. I need Pandorium Bars, Stormbringer. Mining damage. Fizz damage. 15 while short burst after mining a wall. When targeting an enemy, lightning will chain. Pandorium. An Obliteration Ray. Pandorium Axe. Movement speed while not taking any direct damage for a while. And then this Chaos Staff I think I need to go after. It looks fairly strong. Way stronger than what I'm using, too. Pandorium Bars and Cytoplasm. Into Ancient Chaotic, into all kinds of projectiles. The enemy will never know what's coming. I see. I'm gonna need a lot of Pandorium. I need Hardened Sap and Cytoplasm, too. Holy shit, this place is gonna be true endgame. 68. Alright. Let's keep going. Hopefully I don't encounter that nonsense again, because I don't think I have a good counter for that. Aside from don't die. Which, Lord knows, you guys have seen me in other games. Don't die. It's a hard fucking... It's a tall order for me. Can I not just exist in peace for, like, a few? So I can mark my damn map, please? I really am not allowed to just exist in peace. I ask for peace and I'm just given a horrendous amount of stuff. Of problematic enemies. Alright. I don't know what that thing was, but it's definitely not something I can take on as far as I know. And it looks like it takes up, like, the vast majority of stuff, too. Looks like it takes up a huge amount of space. So if I see it coming, I think it's something I've got to run from. Looks like it killed everything in the area, too. Yeah, this might be a matter of just getting out while I have a good chance now. Alright. That's as good a place as anybody to extract. I can't expect it to be... there to be many more places that are better than that. We should probably pick this one up. Kind of roams all over the place, doesn't it? Looks like it roams in all the locations I've been to, but I think this is going to be our best one to go to. Here. Cool stuff. Let's check our farm while we're at it. Hey, our farms are slowly growing. That's kind of nice. I like it. We'll come back when they actually have more to them. So what I need to do is only crack the non-big nodules. The giant cicada is a thing. I didn't realize I brought a giant boss summoning item into my base, so I'm very scared now. I put it over here just on display because I thought it was cool, only to realize that this is a boss summoning thing. So we're going to have to take that far and away from us when we get the chance. Alright, what do we have that we can... I think all of this is just spooky, scary stuff at the moment. I don't think there's anything we have. Squishy egg. A multi-layered egg that seems to react to your presence. I thought it said squishy eye, not squishy egg. So we'll crack that. See what comes out of it. We'll also, I guess, put this tree down next to this other one. Not much really else to do with them, so... Fossil clusters. I don't think we had the chance to crack into fossil clusters in our last one. And I don't think we had sulfur bombs either. Yeah, we had sulfur buds, but no bombs. Should probably consider bringing this with us now. Oh, where did the food go? Oh, probably in the box with the other stuff here. Yeah, we'll just take those with us when we run out. We'll switch to the other. Easy enough. This is Gleamwood Plank, Solarite, and Jungle Emeralds. I think we have enough to make that. I don't freaking know if we have enough to take it, even if we do have enough to make it. I feel like I need to find better gear. I think that's really my big holdup right now, is the lack of gear that I've got. I don't know where to go. I've only got 2 real places that I can think of where I might find better gear. I mean, none of them are really great. Maybe we need to stop for a second and just start cracking some of our things here. I think we're in Solarite, but also just past it. But, I think it'll be fine if we start working it. We'll crack all the future stuff from Solarite up. They do provide light, and it would be really cool to keep these things around, but... Hey, some really nice treasures in there, I think. Is that still giving me Galaxite? And I hope it's not giving me Galaxite and actually giving me Stellarite ore. I know we have a ton of it right now, but still. Need more. Alright, let's put this back in. We have 7 of these geode wall displays, which I don't care about. 15 and 12 of those. Let's grab... what are these? Alien tech crates. Lunar cheese. Okay. Lunar cheese. I wonder if some good new stuff will pop out of here, though. The Pandorium bars, I'm kind of need to take those to get whatever this new rod is that I'm supposed to get. Alright, charred boxes. shard boxes, I think, will be our good ones for now. Blasting dung, lunar cheese. Oh. Oh, it's an actual item. Snare and stun duration. I thought it was just like some fun gimmicky item. 'Tis not some fun gimmicky item. Offspring capsule. A glass containing an embryo suspended in nutritious liquid. Blue with pointy ears, but doesn't seem to be a caveling. That's odd. I wonder if it's our miner dude here. Alright, and then these things. I wonder if they're going to have anything good in them. Because I've noticed that new equipment tends to pop out of these little loot crate box things. So I'm kind of wondering if, like, that's really just where I need to go for them. Calcified shell. I'm assuming I'll need to make something from this calcified shell stuff. We'll put away the lunar cheese. I don't know what to do with it. This octarite, we'll put it away, and the solarite we'll put into its thing too. Then there's greenwood seeds. These and those. Easy enough, but now that I know that I need those jewel things for other stuff, I'm concerned. I think I've got one for each, at least. Ocean Sapphire and a Desert Ruby. I think I've got one of each. I have 3 Ocean Sapphires and 5 Desert Rubies and 3 more Jungle Emeralds. I guess into the magma stuff will go. That seems to be our next stuff. It looks like it's above where I'm at, but just below going into the nonsense that is that passage. I'm just concerned that I have no way to really blast that thing open. Where do we even go? I guess we can go up. And just kind of cut our way through some of it. I'm thinking I may need to go ahead and upgrade this, this rocket. Because it seems extremely strong, but it seems to be our only way to get around. There's no good way to summon these guys out, I think. We can do it through the wall like this, force them out. Since I can't harvest this because my mining damage is too low for some damn reason. Let them do their thing. Is that a fire flower? Hell yeah, that looks gorgeous. Potted magma tulip. That thing looks so pretty. Alright, 1 second, let me respond to this. Alright. We've got to let them do the work for these butterflies. We don't really have much of a choice. Oh, they're locked in. No, they're not. Just need to go around. There's another magma chest up there. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of have to blast our way through a lot of these places. There's no other way around it, it looks like. Galaxite smithing gloves. Against burning damaged enemies. Nice. I like it. So burning damage, it looks like it could actually be its own build. This is fast enough that I gotta be careful. Not trying to get myself slam sandwiched into a bunch of enemies here, so... These are just regular things. We'll build over to it. Going to the left is going to be where we started, so... Need higher mining damage for what? Also, kind of curious what, is inside that wall over there. That'll tell me what kind of region this is. Ah. So that fits in as solar right there. So it's in this really weird zone where it's solarite and galaxite at once. The enemies themselves seem to drop galaxite, but the region seems fairly entrenched into solarite. Yeah, because take a look at all that down there. And running into areas like this. I'm wondering if this just happens to be a small pocket, rather than an actual good place to... And I'm judging the entire area off of this tiny pocket without knowing any better. Because I'm starting to see it looks like it's inside of a desert, but it looks to be very enclosed. Huh. Let's cut through this way. Oh, that's cool looking. It's magma ground. What a cool looking area until I get set on fire. Worker handcuff. Oh no. Oh no. That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds like there was indentured servitude going on here. Grim legwear. Magic barrier. Minion count. Oh my goodness. So, minion damage is increased by 48% of... Alright, well, I guess now we know where we gotta get our stuff from. The lava zone is our new grinding point until we can find all of what we need here. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. This place is not exactly what I would call fun to navigate. But now that I know, means we're gonna have to find a whole bunch of new lava locations. Why? Why would you be here, bug? Of all the enemies that could be here, why would you? It's because of that. That's where they're there. Flame ring. Miner's shirt. Scarlet. Okay. Random scarlet bars. Damn, now I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to go ahead and, if I'm gonna have to go hunting out all these lava zones just to try and scrape together enough armor. No, that's all places we've been. The only place I haven't is, I think, up here. And maybe down here, but I think that's all crystal area too, so... Keep him here with us, just in case. That looks like large desert area, so... That's all desert too. And this is just desert here. We'll go for lava region next to it. Wow. Shimmering, this is such a cool place. Shimmering Frontier, desert, lava. All right next to each other. Alright. Man, I'm mad about this whole Grim fucking wear. That's not cool. I wonder if I could put my boat on there. I mean, it's lava, clearly, but... I mean, is it textured lava, or is it actual lava? The metal grates, I don't think I'm going to have much of a use for. Maybe I might be able to do lava buckets if I really wanted to get super fancy at some point. Alright, 1 second. Checking emails. Got a bunch of stuff in just now. Okay, this is not where I want to go. Ooh, actually, this gives me an opportunity to see it. If it is what I think it is. If it's that moving thing. This might be the perfect place to fight it at, since we already have an arena here built for the fight. Does it just go around in one giant circle? It was like directly north, if I remember. Nope. I was close, though. I think I will take this out and just move it somewhere else. Jesus Christ. There's so many things in here. We have more than enough. I didn't want that, but sure. harvest up these mushrooms since we're here. Mushrooms go in their own box? Yeah, they must. Yep, they go in a food box. Perfect. So we can harvest all the mushrooms we want on the way back. Okay, I guess I'll just go this way. Because I'm not really interested in going all the way around. Oh, hello. Gigantic mushroom. Heartberries. Random sheepy thing. That's not very far from my base at all. I guess we're gonna block you in. So you can't go anywhere, sheep. Oh, that's why I didn't go this way. Because there's no way to go. Okay. Should be able to drop a bunch of stuff off in different directions there to pick these up. Harvest out this coral wood. I love how it just did the thing automatically. I was there to watch it. It is pretty cool that we can just get infinite wood. It's going to be small wood supplies, nothing massive, but I mean, better than having to go out and get it every time I need it. Just wait for it to kind of pop up. It looks like it's definitely going to try and fill every possible area it can, too. So if I were to wait long enough, it looks like it would just fill out the whole region. Now, if we have seeds for these, I'm going to put these out. Alright, and those will grow with the rest of them. Ha! Glow with the rest of them. Because it's glow with, get it? Alright. Now, do we have any arcane leggings we can crack? So, arcane leggings can go away. Miner's pants, galaxite. We, however, need to keep this grim legwear. Not only is it new, it's useful. This flame ring and... Let's see, this is 59 burn damage. So it looks like that'll go with us. This can be cracked. This is another random item. Smithing gloves. I don't think we'll have any need for it. We'll break the necklace. Everything will just go where it go. These woods will go in their box. The potted magma tulips. I loved the look of these things. So, you get one, you get one. I still have yet to see them move in, so... I have yet to see, like, any of these people move in. I don't really know if there's a way to summon these out. I might actually look it up, because I am curious if I'm just doing it wrong. The quarry timber... This will go into our room here. This coal pit, I don't really know if we need the coal pit. It looks nice. And the smithing bellows look pretty cool, but... It looks like they only go one direction. Alright, sell these out. That's so funny that the Ancient Waypoint sells for 15, considering how valuable it is and what it does. That's so crazy. I'm gonna put that here. Well, now it is 100% worth trying to crack these chests now, because I know that there's something that can come out of them. We just gotta find more lava zones now. Skeletal. Man, that's such a good piece, especially because of the mana regen. I don't even think what I have right now gives... It does give mana regen. It gives max mana and mana regen for these. For the pants, it gives magical barrier, max health, minion count, which this also gives minion count, and minion damage, which just gives minion damage. This is crit hit chance, and this is 48%. So yeah, looks like minions will... This is the new minion set. Where does Grimware come from? Fucking lava zones. Alright, let's, I guess I'll put it in this... No, we need an actual box to put it into. I think there is an empty box here that we aren't using for anything, so we'll just put it in here for now. Alright, let's repair. Let's also crank up the damage on this thing. That is a huge amount of mining damage. With Solarite, I think it's worth it. It's 100% worth it to me. To have some extra mining damage on this thing to blow through stuff. Not worth that, the Jungle Emerald, since I don't know how many I'll need. I think this light I put in here thinking it was valuable when it's not. Yeah, let's move these out and put those in. This will be definitely good for a, good for a thing when I finally move it in, but when I finally move in some darker material stuff, or like more lava-esque. Maybe the magma rocks could do that. Might be a good idea to move those in. Also, you know what I just realized? Sitting here now that I'm thinking about it? That... Turtle, weren't you here before? I thought that you were already subscribed to the channel. These crystal lamps are pretty cool. Alright, we'll put these away. Quite hungry, man, so am I. Alright, so that lava zone out there is pretty much dead. There's nothing else I can get from that lava zone. I'm wondering if these lava zones kind of just pop up in the same way, and if I need to... if this is just an anomaly. Because I know that there is another lava zone up in... way up here. I'll just warp there, it's faster. That was too far, I think. Alright, yeah, here we are. There is another lava zone down here. Somewhere. This is an arena that oh, this was the sandworm arena thing. Where was the lava zone? There. So I'm thinking we can warp to the boss location and then go check out this lava zone because it's close by. Yeah, let's do that. Just have to fight our way there. As usual. What's new? Okay, so once we cross over, it'll be up and to the right. And then we'll just use our rocket launcher to fight its way through. To just blast to the lava zone. Man, to think that I thought that those guys might have been native to this area, because I saw them occasionally. Okay, lava. Meaning, I'm wondering if the area is considered lava, or if this area is considered desert. I think this is in an odd spot. Wow. No joke. That's so funny. This would be an awesome place to build from. I love it. I mean, shit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fish. Dark Lava Eater. So, this is considered Galaxite, or this is considered desert, which is pretty freaking hilarious, considering I would love to put a thing in here and then just build a base right in this lava zone. Ancient fishing hook. Yeah, I think I'm gonna mark this because that's just such a super cool area right there. Just to be a giant lava domain. Since this is black, charred area here, this must be lava domain. It has to be. But we're gonna mark this as an oddity. Because I think that whole area is cool. Get them in, do their thing, let them fight. Yeah, this is all, I'm excited for this, that this is all the next region I need. Just gotta let them do their thing. Fight it out. I can't fight a lot of this stuff. Gotta get this magma gunk off of the floor, too. Because it'll cause problems. Oh, that's a gorgeous looking place. Are those train tracks? Heck yeah. I think those are rail tracks. And I don't have any rail tracks of my own yet. So it might be worth. Is that just the drill? Oh my goodness, is this a whole track area that's been pre-built just for me? Of course, they knew I was coming, and they were like, hey. Grim Breastplate, hell yeah. We are almost there. +1 minion count. Nice. Oh, hello. Essentially free... Essentially free Galaxite. Don't mind if I do. Oh, they're coming for me and me. All of them. Yeah, this is all rail. No reason not to take it. Yeah, that's all rail for me, so... Let them do their thing. Fight it out. So if they take out the butterflies and prioritize them, I'm down with that. What I am not down with is them not bothering to prioritize any of the slimes here. A new magical talent. Hit recovered on crit. And magic is currently at 45, so 22 something. It's at 11% damage bonus for my minions. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I gotta get up and stretch every once in a while. Alright, we're back. Just grab myself a couple of cranberries and stuff. Bye. I didn't even realize you were still here, but thanks for sticking around so long, Van. Catch you later. Let them do their thing. They should be able to take out both of those with no problem. Ow. I guess the only problem was they attracted themselves to me. Alright. Black Ring. Armor, mining damage, movement speed after mining... Miner's Protective, Black Ring, and Black Necklace. Huh. So there's a full mining set, which I think is pretty cool. Oh. There's an up. Do we go through? Yeah, let's go through this way and make our way to this thing. That's right. So that's good to know. If you explode a thing like that, it will go up all at once, rather than piecemeal like it normally would. Very good to know. Son of a bitch. It was hiding. It was waiting for me. Maybe our best bet is to just go and just blast the hole through this way. Oh, there wasn't anything there, so yeah, okay. That was the best way to go. It's another one of these things. Holy cow. Alright. And it looks like this one is relatively safe. Alright, give me a second. My dog, I think, was whining at me. I gotta go ahead and feed her real quick. She's got a pretty set schedule, so... Alright, girl, give me a second. Let me get you some food. Go ahead. Do these dishes after streaming too. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just thinking out loud of all the stuff I gotta get done. If you could learn any skill in a second, what would you learn? Let me think. Okay, this is gonna be a really weird answer. But from all the things that I've thought of, I think the ability to blow scientific glass blowing, if I could learn that in an instant, that's what I would learn. There are not many scientific glass blowers anymore. People who blow, like, the scientific instruments that they use for a lot of, like, scientific experiments. There are not many people who have the technical skills to do it anymore. And most of them are kind of dying out because it's a dying art, and those guys can make some serious cash because nobody else knows how to do it. They basically set their own prices at this point. But scientific glass blowing. If I had to choose something else that wasn't that, then I would probably learn, like, the ability to learn any language. I think that would be a fairly fun thing. And a very good skill to have the ability to access at any time. What I'm gonna do is pin this thing down. That's crazy how close that is to, like, Azios World right there. I was so close to that. That's hilarious. We almost got nuked. Alright. We can grab these pretty much at the same time here. We'll let them do their fighting. Beat up the butterflies and the slime, hopefully at the same time. Perfect. We'll take our magma slimes home with us. Go after this slime in a moment. It's weird because it's popping out octarine from some of these things, so I'm curious if it's not actually considered desert, and if it's considered coral reef, or whatever the area is. No, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, it is what it is. Burnzuka. Black necklace. Black necklace is the piece that I need for the mining sets, but the Burnzuka. Better mining damage, too. I think it's better mining damage. Explosive damage is 470 something. Explosive 1781. Yeah, this is with the upgrade plus the doubling down, so I'm wondering if this will get a massive spike in damage. Modeled after the Grubzuka, but enhanced with a lava rock shielding to contain its power. Stone walls and anything weaker. I guess we'll have to see. If it was modeled after and enhanced, then projectiles pierce through enemies. I'm wondering if maybe that is the next way to go, is that Burnzuka. Still no date for karaoke? No, still no date for karaoke. As much as I'd love to go ahead and just kind of crank out the karaoke and everything, I really do have to find, like, a good day to be able to do it, where I know there won't be any interruptions or anything coming up, so... I promise, Van, you will be the first person to know when we have a date for karaoke. I will do my best to make sure I let everybody know when it's time. I will even advertise it beforehand. We'll give everybody at least a week or two notice before. That way everyone can try and plan their schedules. You already know the songs a bit? I know some of the songs. Not all of them. I don't think it's going to be a very perfect karaoke, and I'm assuming that a lot of these things I'm just going to have to make it up as I go for some of them, or just completely change up the karaoke. So it is Galaxite because it gave me a Galaxite key. Ooh. Not a model I was expecting. Lava butterfly figurine. That's also a reason why it's going to be fun. Yeah, I think it's going to be really cool. I actually really like karaoke quite a bit. So, I chose an activity that I would enjoy just as much as you guys. I may have to limit some of the songs down. But we'll see when we get there. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff planned out that I'm realizing is going to be a logistical nightmare. Especially when it comes to finding the music for some of these songs. Can I go down? I think I can go down. Might be our best bet is to go down. That just carries a little bit, not all the way over. Fuck it, blow the wall, right? Hey, that was a way to go. Just not a very useful way to go. But there is a chest. What do we even do? If we go up, we can blow through the wall, but... we can. Yeah, I think we went this way and almost got torched by the enemies in the area, and that's why I was so worried about going this direction. There's so many enemies this way. If they take out the lava butterfly, the chances of finishing everything else off is going to be real easy. Just gotta make sure we don't get caught between a whole bunch of enemies at once. Like that double butterfly. That bullshit would have turned me into toast. Ugh, and we're dealing with triple butterfly now? Oh, you guys got this. I believe in you. Son of a bitch. There it is. You guys got him. Get him into a corner. Beat him up. Tell him his mom's fat. I think I finally found a good strat to use for War Thunder in air battles. What's that? What are you finally using for your strategy? I always think the idea of War Thunder is interesting, but I don't think I have the patience to sit there and learn and grind for all these different things that I'd want. Alright, in we go. Go up and around this way. There's two sets of places here. There's this one in front, which I think connects to, like, a slime spawning ground. Don't climb that much because I'm good in low altitude. Decide and turn into battle. Low altitude fights, I think, are fairly impressive. A lot of people want to have the high up stuff, but, you know, if you're good at low altitude, you can use stuff like trees. There used to be dudes in like, battlefields who specialized in low altitude combat, and I thought it was really cool watching them. Because they would use trees and mountainsides and all kinds of stuff to their advantage. And rather than let somebody drag them all the way up, they would bring them down and force them to either crash into the ground or slam into a tree or any number of ways that they would use to take out the opponent. Oh, the fact that these magma things are at the edge of the desert means that they are not considered allies. Wasn't expecting that. I was expecting them to be, allied troops. Is that a helmet? Yeah, it's another helmet. Ugh. Oh, hold on. I think I've got all of them. I've got the helmet, the breastplate, and the... No, these are breastplates. Disregard. I don't have a helmet. I subbed a long time ago. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, hold on. I thought that you did sub a long time ago. What happened? Did it just undo it? Think you'd be good at War Thunder? Like the skill levels at Minecraft, you just have to remember things? Yeah, I was curious because I thought about it and I was like, wait a second, hold on. Something's not right here. Hold on, let's take a look. We have gone through this way. I think we need to go this way to the left. And then we can go out to the right. So let's start on the left here. Oh, it's down there in the river lava area. Okay, cool. Let's just blast our way through. No reason to use conventional mining methods. Alright, cool. I turned off your privacy settings. I didn't even know that would change anything. Oh, gotcha. You turned off your privacy settings, so it said that you were... I've got it. Okay. I'm understanding. I'm tracking. We're on the same slice of bread. You and I are toasting the same loaf. Oh, did I... There's nothing in here. Did all of that for nothing. Gotcha. Makes sense now. Well, either way, you know, it is nice to actually see the notification and stuff. It's always pretty cool. Like when you guys finally get around to like doing stuff like that. Listen, you guys don't have to worry about me talking to anybody about anything here. I keep what's on the channel, so people can see how I'm subbed. Ah, gotcha. That is pretty cool of you. This is all desert. That's desert. Son of a toucan. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is all lava sea, same as before. By the way, you're about to see, like, my favorite structure so far in this entire game. I'm just gonna show it to you because... Not that I need it right now, but... It's just pretty cool to look at. Look at this! Look at this gorgeous place! It's just in the middle of a giant pile of lava. I love it. Also, look at that chest piece. Me rubbing my belly. Yeah. Alright, back into the depths of the lava caves. Yeah, who you're sub to. I got it. No issues. I understood. Message heard, understood, and acknowledged. Big hua. Hello, Luft. How you doing? It's my favorite person. I like Luft more than I like myself. Alright, put this down. Ooh! Okay. Alright, guys, come on. I need you to do the business. Losing my mind folding clothes? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, listen, there could be worse things. You could be losing your soul for not believing in the... I'm just kidding. I don't give a shit. You could be, I don't know. There could be a lot worse things, I'm sure. Let's get rid of these tall grass and shrubberies. And grubberies. Dodo eggs. Cook up some more torches here. Oh, I must have put my other stuff. Bruh, the face. Yeah, Luft's stuff is pretty hilarious. I love her stuff. Yeah, her Twitch channel's doing fairly good. She's got a lot of attention there. She's got a lot more people interested in the channel. She's gaining a ton of traction for like subscriptions and stuff. So, and all of that helps her get new models and new things for the channel. So, I am always excited to see her grow. No. Listen, you can't tell me no. That stuff may work on other channels, but it does not work here. Your no is not taken. I take your no and reject it with my reality of my own. Oh shit. Very scary butterflies. Alright. Better dog. Oh no, that's on hers. Lifts. I mean, I do have some stuff planned. Listen, I'll let you guys in on a little secret. There's a lot of stuff planned for the channel that I just need the money to do. A lot of stuff. A lot of cool things that I want to go ahead and do for the channel. New models. I'll probably start incorporating giveaways and such. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I want to do for the channel. Oh, son of a cracker. We gotta get these out of the way here. This slime is a problem. Money. Yeah, the source of all evil and the root of all problems, you know? It's one of those things you can never get away from. Very unfortunate because, like, it would be really cool to, you know, just be able to do this without having any worries, but such is life, filled with tragedy and bills. Oh, son of a bitch. I wanted to take that home, but that's a guardian potion. We can get rid of the fibers. We have plenty of them. Oh, now that goes directly into it. That's cool. Guess we'll cut that open. Taxes and stuff? Yeah. Unfortunately, I have not made any money back in taxes in ages. I always end up having to go ahead and pay taxes. We just live in a very expensive area, which is kind of the problem. If I could move someplace else, it would be great and still make the same money, but it's not how life works. My guy, you can't just do that. I see, so that's not going to take me anywhere. This lava trail is a really cool place, and I think I may end up... Maybe if I end up keeping this, I'll build a base into that little location down there in the lava pool. Over here might have something, and then we still have to go down here, which might also have some stuff, but I highly, highly doubt it. Maybe up here. Stocks and Bitcoin. Ah, if only it were that simple. Stocks go up and down, and Bitcoin goes up and down, especially these days. With stocks, you have to keep in mind what the market is doing. You have to have enough money invested to be able to ensure that you're going to get your money back in dividends or in return interest based on the company itself. And then for Bitcoin, you know, that's a complete gamble. If you had the money to buy into it early, it made sense, but buying into it now is fairly pointless. You can still make money, but who knows if it's going to stay that way, considering the way that the federal government is treating Bitcoin like it's some criminal enterprise. Yeah, it can be extremely volatile, so you never know where it's going or what it's going to do. And if it's not like your full-time job, then, yeah. It's funny because, like, I feel like a lot of you guys think that I lie about, like, government work, or you guys think that I do some big old, like, black ops stuff, and I'm like, no, I mean, I do some boring-ass work, so... You know, I just count the beans. I like to joke about the whole bean counting thing, but I mean, it's practically my job to just count beans. Is doing the organized crime. Man, I wish. Let me be real with you. I wish I was doing the organized crime. That'd be great. Then I could really be rolling in the dough, you know? Paperwork and stuff, yeah. Yeah, all that. You know why? You know why? It's because nobody wants to do that boring shit. So somebody will always pay somebody else to do the boring shit like that. So it's one of those things. If you're willing to do boring shit, you most of the time will always have a job. Because nobody wants to do boring shit. Everybody wants to be the star of the show. They were telling us about organized retail crime earlier, like mass retail theft things. Oh boy, did you have to go through a whole thing for that? How did that go? Ugh, I don't even know where to go now. Like, this is all considered desert, but like, do I just have to go through more desert until I find, like, it looks like this might be a place to go here. Maybe go up that way, come out here. I think those are lava pools, or maybe those are just explosive zones. Like the nerd in school, but with money. Listen, those nerds in school, they are the real MVPs. You make friends with them nerds in school. I'm gonna tell you that from the bottom of my heart. Those nerds are gonna be the ones who make all the money, and those are gonna be the ones you want to be friends with. As long as they're the smart nerds, not the stupid nerds. Don't be friends with dumb nerds. Because then they're geeks. Geeks aren't cool. Nerds are cool. Like anybody knows the fucking difference these days. That was part of the fit room. Oh. So you had to watch out for stuff like that? Wild. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense when you like, you have those mass things that are going on. Especially from, like, the videos we saw earlier. People just massively going in and stealing all kinds of stuff all over the place. Makes sense. Okay, we're gonna take 2 black rings and 1 black necklace. That'll stay here. This can be cracked. I'm a dumb nerd. Listen, no, you're not a dumb nerd. You're not a dumb nerd. Nerds are book smart, geeks are pop culture things. Yeah, that's how I like to think about it. So this Grim breastplate is good. We're going to put that in the empty chest, which I think is... This breastplate works. Now, all we need is whatever this helmet piece is. I wish we could craft it. That would be super nice, but... Don't think that's in the cards for us. The figurine can stay. The Burnzooka. Man, that thing looks so cool. Okay, we're gonna crack the Burnzooka up and see what it does for damage. Currently, with our reinforced bomb scarab, with one upgrade and reinforcement, it's 1826. So this does 1985 with no reinforcement. 100% the new thing. I gotta figure out what it upgrades with, though. Solarite and Ocean Sapphire, which means it just needs an upgrade, and it'll be our new weapon to go with. I'm gonna have to be very careful with it, though. It'll blow the shit out of me if I'm not careful. Alright, this will be our new... And it's just Galaxite, easy. 2048. Unlurk. I don't think that's an option. But I play Minecraft and know way too much about games. No, that's alright. It just makes you a gamer. Listen, I don't think there's anything wrong with gaming as a hobby whatsoever. Some people may say otherwise, but at the end of the day, listen, we've only got so much time on this earth. Why go ahead and fucking... Why knock on somebody for their hobbies, of all things? Games, books, like movies, music. I mean, we all go somewhere for entertainment, right? Why don't you make a game channel for 75,000 points that you'll play War Thunder? It's funny you say that, because I have considered it. Putting specific things that people can request. You know, as long as they're free. Because if you guys want me to play a specific game, and I don't own it, you're gonna have to purchase it if you want me to play it, but, yeah, I've thought about doing something like that. But I also don't want, I don't want people to feel like they have to be here if they want. Yeah, I know War Thunder's free. I've looked at it plenty of times. I've also don't want people to, like, feel like they have to stick around if they want something. So that way they can go ahead and just turn in a thing. Well, I mean, I guess if they stick around that long, that's, let's say, let me do some rough math here for numbers. Most people on average are going to be making anywhere between 1,000, well, 450 if they've just randomly come in. So let's take the low end of 450 with the entry into the stream, plus the follow button, and promptly leaving. And maybe tuning in every once in a while. After then, as long as it's not over 20. Listen, like I said, you want to see me play something specifically, if you buy it, I will 100% play it. It's not even a question. If you guys end up... Unless it's something... Listen, I'm not going to sit here and play, you know... erotica novel, big titty AAA H game, you know, featuring uncensored, pixelated, non-streamable, magna cum face shot, back shot, you know, The Exorcist Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Don't be purchasing some shit like that and then expecting me to go out and play it. Entry is 450 if you watch 3 streams in a row. Sure, but if you're talking about the follow button, I think the initial follow gives you like 500 or something like that. So if you initially followed, you get the 500. So 500 plus initial entry on free. So every 2 to 3 streams, you'll be making roughly about 500. So 10, 6, 12. So you'd need to watch, I think, roughly about 150 stuff. Yes, don't do that. That's dumb. Fansly games. Yeah, I don't think anybody would want to see any Fansly activity from me. Listen, I don't think people are gonna sign up to see me give the big chungus. Listen, I'll be honest. If I was gonna do some X-rated activity, you know what I would be doing? I'd be making fucking puppet shows. Get out of my face, bird. Alright. Oh my god, we can play each games on... I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Yeah, that we can. Should that be in the cards and things you want to go. Also, for anybody who wants to hear the dumbest joke in the world, I have named this box Mark. Why? This is where all the fish go. This is our Mark fish box. What a dumb fucking joke. But it cracks me up. Anyway. Just make a girl dog of the PNG and have it play H games on Fansly. That would be so funny. Just slap a ribbon on it. Alright, large query timber is the same thing. No, that's tiny box Tim. Tiny box Tim? What do you mean? That's actually funny. I thought it was hilarious, so... I wish I could put a sign on here that just tells what its name is. Alright, the Galaxy... Alright, catch you later. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, make around 750 to 1,000 per stream. Yeah, so it would be, you know, people would be here for a while. I mean, if you're making on the high end about 1,000 a stream, then it would take you 150 streams roughly, so half a year to be able to request a game, and I feel like that's a little high. I feel like if somebody comes here and they wanted to request a game, I feel like they should be able to do that within 3 months of coming to the channel. That's why a lot of my... If you wonder why a lot of my stuff is so low... Mad I couldn't clip the fish box. That's alright. I'll probably do it myself. I'll do it myself. But yeah, if you wonder why my stuff is so low, it's because I want people to participate. I want people to stick around, and I want people to be able to do things for the channel. If you go to other streams, you're gonna find that they have a lot of, they have a lot of stuff, and a lot of it's super high level and everything. And I don't want to go ahead and gatekeep my entertainment behind, like, hey, come and see the channel. Yeah, I want you guys to show up. Yeah, I want you guys to, like, stay here. But at the end of the day, the most important part is that you guys are entertained. You know, if I keep my low-hanging fruit, you guys are always fed. Right? Does that make sense? At least in my mind, that's how it works. And I've seen other people gouge the shit out of their viewers, but that's just not me. So, that is why I tend to go ahead and keep stuff low. I don't think we're going to be getting any Galaxite chests. I think that makes sense. Yeah, it's just, I'm sure that there's better business practices elsewhere, and that other people would frown on it. And that's why other people are more successful. But at the end of the day, I'm just here to entertain you guys. You know, who am I that's better than everybody else? Ad? Yep, I gotcha. I'll stand on by. We have one locked chest, so let's put that down. Crack it open. No longer. Alright. Yeah, so, I mean, that's the reason why I do this stuff the way that I do. That's why it's so low. I don't want people to feel left out. It was military, they wanted to reach 200,000 personnel. Those quotas will never be met. I hate to see it, but, like, it's a pie-in-the-sky quota. You know what I think is crazy? Like, okay, let's get political here for half a second. You guys get to hear the way I think about this. You're telling me you want to reach a quota on how many people come in, right? But then you want to go ahead and let people go and be like, why would you let people go? Why are you going to say, if you get an ad, if you get the military personnel who want to come in and be like, hey, we got to get a bunch of people swarmed up in here. We need a whole bunch of people. The numbers are going to fluctuate up and down. But why would you suddenly let a whole bunch of people go and then be like, Pikachu face, we don't have enough people? Well, fucking Pikachu face, you let your people go, right? Like, anyway, listen, you guys are gonna hear me go off on that many tangents that often, but that is one of those tangents that just fucking, grabs me by the testicles and makes me upset. Because they want their kind of people they can keep under their thumb. I mean, I understand, like, that they're looking for people who they can tell to do particular things and stuff, but, like, they need smart people who are capable of making their own decisions. They want enlisted personnel under their thumb. They need officer personnel who are capable of making better decisions. You can only have so many people making clowns. Gemstone harem. Melee and range. Huh, that's new. You can only have so many people. Pet rock. Oh man, talents of your pets. That's hilarious. I love it. Cosmic visor. Immune to burning. This must have been to go into the new area. Got it. But really, they just want enlisted people to do what they're told. I mean, like I said, you guys know, my military service, I enjoyed the military immensely. It's not for everybody, but there's no other place on Earth that I'm going to go ahead and be told what to do every day. Be told, hey, I only need to do this. Not have to worry about stuff unless I put on stripes. So, just got 5 passes to give for family and friends. Where are you gonna find 5 friends? I'm kidding, that was mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll go. I mean, when is it? Just need to know that. We can start taking those closed things home, so. We have crystal clubs. We have monk leggings. We actually have a full monk set, so we'll take these and crack them. Send everything to their respective spots. The 8th from 12 to 6. And you work it, so you'll be there regardless. You don't have a choice. I got you. Hey, it'll give you the opportunity to go ahead and, meet people. Hey, friends! All that kind of stuff. Cosmic visor. Why do we have an extra farm hat? Get out of here, farm hat. Dumb farmers? I'm just kidding. No farmers are dumb. Farmers are cool. If you didn't have farmers doing their job, everybody would just die. Let's see. What do we do? What do we do? Put these void bombs. Oh, our egg is ready. Put a lot of super. It's weird. Snuggle grade. Melee. Chance to gain mana on hit. Oh, boy. What do we have? What do you do? You do a lot. 30% movement, 30% movement, 30% movement, 30% movement, 30% movement. It's too bad it doesn't say buffs owner with. Because if it said buffs owner with, that would be amazing. That is a lot of zoomies, though. Oh, man. These might be the new ones that I have to try and head after. This is 10% chance to gain mana on hit. I'm wondering if these things have their own mana stuff. A supersized relative of the tardigrade loves to nap on loose sediment. Its upbringing, harsh environment makes it an able defender, too. 7% chance to deal triple damage. That movement speed is wild. Oh, that is so cute. It's a puppy tardigrade. I love it. Listen, if it gave me the extra bonuses, I would be about it. But it does not give me the extra bonuses. But I will, however, actually work on it. So we're going to equip these. And we're going to start feeding the shit out of this thing. I wonder if that means it'll get its own, like... If we had... It gets, what, 5 levels? I think? I think these ads they're running to enlist are worse than the previous ones. They always have to change it up. Like, it's just part of the system. Just how it goes. What is it? What level is this? Level 10 is the max. Alright, we're just gonna feed this thing out until it's done. I really like this, and I'm sure I'm going to come across a much better one that I'm going to want to do this to, but I really think that this thing is super cool, and I like it having its zoomies. So I'm not going to go ahead and stop it from having the zooms. It only gets, what, 5 points, I think? Yeah, it gets a total of 5 points. So I could give it all of these sets of zoomies, which I think I will. I think I'm going to give it all of the zoomies. Look at how fast it is. I'm sure it will engage on enemies so quick. So we're going to put this away, and it will, it'll be the next thing we work on, because I like the Snuggle Grade. Look at how much damage it does on its own. I wonder if it counts as a minion. Or if pets are their own specific thing. Oh, we need to break down this farmer's hat. Otherwise, I'm going to throw it right back in the box, and I'm going to be mad at myself for doing it. Okay, gleam wood and planks. We'll also... Let me go get some food here. Yes, I'm aware I should eat something. Alright, let's go harvest. Also, for anybody who wasn't here, I found out this is a boss summoning item. And I just have that thing right next to my base with no idea. I just went into the Dusty Zone, which I'm calling Grandpa's Attic. I went into there, and there's an item that allows me to use this to summon a boss, and I had no idea. And it's just been chilling here like it's a decorative item. When I've got an absolute nuclear device next to me because I think it's pretty. Have fun destroying your base. Listen, I will do that at some point. I don't know, like, so I went into the thing, and I found, like, in Grandpa's attic, it was, 1, it's scary as shit in there. 2, there is apparently, like, a world-sweeping enemy that comes through and just, like, clears out the area, so it's super scary to be in there. I ran into it on accident, and it almost killed me. Luckily, I was able to stick close enough to a wall that it passed me by. But it was huge. I had to just go run. I didn't know where to run to, either. There was a teacher that had uranium besides her because she found it pretty. Yeah, there have been a lot of people who I think have made that mistake with materials like that, where they bring it in because they think it's pretty without understanding exactly what it is, and end up causing all kinds of problems. You know, inadvertently, but still. It's one of those things that if you feel like maybe you should get it looked at or something like that, endangering people just because of ignorance is not an excuse. Alright. Cool. Excuse you, I didn't put you anywhere. Where'd you go? Get out of here. Wild Warden's pants. He was a teacher researcher. I mean, still, no excuse either way. Researcher or not. No reason to endanger people for that. Just because it's pretty. Alright, repair, repair, repair. This is already reinforced. These only take a Scarlet bar to work on, and we still have plenty of Scarlet, so... Alright, catch you later, Van. Thanks for popping in as always. You have a great night as well. Get some good sleep. Alright, where are we going? We could probably... I think we have the core figure. I don't actually know. The lucky ring seems really cool. It seems like something I would keep on me while I'm out in, while I'm going out into Grandpa's attic, because it's so treacherous down there. Oh, is the sheep just under the thing? It is just kind of chilling there. Okay, let's go ahead and... I'm still missing that last piece, so we're just going to go into the desert. This may take me to the crystal. Oh no, this took me where I wanted to go. Okay. Yeah, best to just go into the desert and look for a new region. We need to find lava. Or, hold on. You know what we are going to do? We're going to head back to base. I just realized what a good idea this would be. To go ahead and make that new staff. See what it takes to keep it going. Since it does so much damage. I assume either this is the right one or it's just completely the wrong one. Wrong one as always. I overshoot this thing every time. we're gonna try and go make that new piece of equipment. I need panda bars. I need 20 panda bars. And then I need some cytoclasts? Is that what those things were? I need to figure out where I put them. I think I put them somewhere in these bottom chests. Yeah. So we're gonna go down into Grandpa's attic and make this thing. Which I think that's all I needed. Gonna be honest, fairly scary area. If the ground starts rumbling and shaking, we need to get out of here. Yeah, this is the place I call Grandpa's attic. Because it's dusty as fuck in here. That's where it is, over to the left. Still here, just listening while I work on 3 full tables for the last hour. Oh no. You just making work for yourself, or you, like, are people making your life difficult? Here it is. The Chaos Staff. This place is fairly scary. Like, I don't know what to get in or out of this place, to be honest. Like, aside from just the occasional thing, like some ores here or there, but I don't know what lies beyond a lot of this, or if anything lies beyond it, frankly. Is that the edge of the world? It is! So that's the edge of the world right there. Alright, let's hop on out of this place. Okay, we've got everything that we need here. Now that I have this new thing, I don't really know where to go. I want to try it out, see what it does. Where's our roaming boss? Oh, it's heading on its way here. I'm curious, like I said, if it's that thing that we were seeing that was moving through the area earlier. Yep, that it is. That's the next boss we have to fight. I actually have the thing to call it down. I just, you know, this might be the best arena to fight it in, is here. Because I know the arena fairly well, and it's easy to navigate without a lot of stuff in the way. Department manager is there, so you have to make work for yourself. Well, don't make too much work for yourself. Obviously, you can only do so much, but... Drape rays. Sulfur buds can go in there. Pandemonium. Panda bars. Drape rays are bugs, so we have a bug box. Let's see what this do. Also, let's see what it costs. Because it looks like it has a lot of damage, but it doesn't cost too much. Ancient coins and desert rubies to upgrade. It is 404 to 492. It gives a... This gives a massive... Jesus Christ. Just because you're not thirsty doesn't mean that you don't need it. Gotta drink water. Drink my water. Thank you for the hydrate. As I will not drink water. How are you doing today, Mango? Alright, let's reinforce this thing, see what it do. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Oh my god, that was so loud. What did you expect? I wasn't expecting the jump scare. Now you're good. You're good. I'm sure it jump scared you guys, but for me, I'm used to it. 566. So it doesn't give me the magical damage increase. But it costs less. No, it costs a little more. I thought it was 17. Maybe it's because of the reinforcement. Good, making post-groceries quesadillas. That sounds so delicious. Alright, I gotta take this staff out to see what it does, so... Don't mind me as I... Hello? That was it? Oh! Okay. Hello? It... Did this thing just... That is so crazy. So I have no control over what pops out of this staff. That is an insane piece of equipment. I feel like I also need to be really worried because I definitely could have sent something through my whole base that just nuked it into the ground. I'm wondering, does it just go? Okay, so it looks like it has a range that it will go to. I wonder if that's because it actually goes that far? It's like the Wabbajack? Yeah, apparently. Look at this nonsense. I just shot it off once to see how far it would go, and it just... It apparently has an alternate firing capability, too.
Did I jump scare you?
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Yeah, you did. Fucking Jesus Christ. You got me. I was not expecting that at all. How are you doing today? That truly scared the shit out of me. I wasn't expecting it at all. I'm like, maybe it'll be maybe some of the... I took a look at all the possible things that are on there, but... You dropped your stuff? Listen, you're not just scaring me, you're scaring the women, and the children too! 100 bits on the ground! Listen, you can't just be throwing shit on the ground for me. Listen, I get that I'm short, but you can't expect me to take my dignity, put it down, to pick up this stuff, and then forget about my dignity because I never carry it with me anyway. It's just so affordable. Listen, it's funny because I gave this speech earlier. We were actually talking about how I like my channel to be very entry level. I want people to be entertained, and it makes no sense they drop their pocket. Listen, I will go back for my dignity. Listen, here, I'll pick it up for you. You hear that? That is me taking my dignity and putting it back into my pocket just for you. And not smacking it and squishing it around. But yeah, I was talking about this earlier. Like, I want people to come to my stream. And I want things to be affordable. I don't find a reason to make my channel point rewards high. Because people should come here to be entertained. People shouldn't have to worry about, like, feeling burdened by entertainment. You know, people shouldn't feel like they have to be a chore to come here to do stuff. I want my channel points to be affordable. I want all of my interactions to be affordable. I want everything for people to come here and enjoy themselves with very minimal entry or no entry fees whatsoever. That's just how I like this show. Anyway, rant over. Yeah, I went on a whole, like 10-minute tangent about it, like, sometime a little bit earlier. Okay, I'm starving. Yeah, I get it. Let's,
I haven't cried like that since Titanic.
You haven't cried like that since Titanic. Oh, man, listen. I've cried with you. There it is. Is that from Zombieland? I had forgotten that was a thing. That movie is like a weird fever dream for me. Oh shit. Let's break this down, put these away, and then go get food. Because otherwise we're gonna die. Listen, I understand you're giving me money and stuff, and I'll continue to go ahead and one by one collect all of this stuff. Listen, there's me collecting the money. Is this what you want? Is this the entertainment you want? Oh boy, I think an ad just popped up. I apologize. I'll continue after your ad's over. Where are we even going? I think we are doing something. Oh, right, we're looking for more lava zones. That's what we're looking for. Lurber zones. I don't even know where to look for these lava zones. I just looked over at that Airheads commercial. Why is it like that? You have a calling. We have an answer. Military. Listen, Guys, I watched the commercial here just a moment ago, and it was an Airheads commercial. Why the fuck was it so horrifying? Why was it horrifying? She was getting her hair done or something, and then she, like, opened up the back of her hair, and there was another face in the back. Who thought that was a good idea? Man, some of these freaking people who come up with ads, I'm just like, do they just have a dartboard where they just throw shit and they're like, huh, what can we do for an idea today? What kind of random nonsense can we throw at the wall and come up with stuff?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Okay. What was I talking about? What was I talking about just now? I feel like I was saying something super important, but there was a big flashy light that decided to go, nope. Thank you for ridding me. Gilded? I thought that said gilded areola. I'm like, this is a child's game. You can't have gilded areolas. But sure. Now, where are we going? I am looking for lava zones. I don't even know where to begin with to look for them, but I need lava zones. We're just gonna have to keep roaming the desert until we can find a solid lava zone. Jesus Christ, I'm getting torn apart here. Oh, these are good to get stuff out of. Lava zone, where the hell is the lava zone? Where's it at? I don't know. That is true. That's a fact. Look out. Listen here, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna play you a noise. That is my enjoyment. You hear? You hear? This is the sound of me. Enjoy it. This is the sound of the bits. This is my bits dangling around. You like that? Is this entertaining? Okay. I actually have a bunch of, like, 3D printed dangly dinosaurs. So if that's what that noise is, you're listening to dinosaurs jumbling about. It sounds like a bag of Legos. That's what my dignity is. Just a small bag of Legos. So that's Shimmering Frontier. We don't give a flying rat's ass about that. I don't really want to go into Barrier. Barrier could be good, but it's not what we're looking for. It's littering for fun at this point. Littering for fun. Littering and smoking the reefer. Aw, man! You boys like Mexico? Woo! Okay, where? Get out of the way, chicken. Son of a bitch, I almost got out of the way of my life. Ooh, another figurine. We could sell that for big bucks, I think. Since I've never sold any of my... Oh, yeah, there's our twitching nervous tree. I found it earlier. I don't know what's wrong with it, but... Hello? What is that? Well, no time like the present to find out, right? We're not going to walk all the way around. If this is a dungeon, we're going straight through it. Hello? Ooh, look at this. Look at this place. Diamond? Yeah, let's take that. That's a valuable. Wreck this place up. Have you tried hitting the tree? No, I don't want to hit the tree. Like, listen, it's over there being nervous and you're telling me to sock the tree in its face? That's no cool. No buengo. Who'd want to be nervous and then just fucking get punched for it? What if it's a thing? That is true. What if it is a thing? I haven't. I guess let's do it. Let's go back and sock that tree right in its trunk. Wherever it was. Not a glitchy thing, like you gotta do something with the tree. Yeah, that could be... That could be true. I'll let those guys fight it out and see who wins. Clearly the bug. Alright, let's go see the nervous tree. Alright, time to punch it. Still seems nervous. Nope, just a regular tree. Well, our nervous tree is no longer nervous. No longer exists. I don't really need all of these desert plants. I gotta find lava zones. That's what we need. I will, however, grab these bug pieces, because they seem fairly important from time to time. See, you fixed it? Yeah, I sure did. I sure fixed it. Took it right out. Alright, maybe we just need to... I think we're just gonna need to crawl the entire desert. I think I'm just gonna have to look through the entire desert to see if I can find new spots to get this equipment. I only need the helmet. Like, I have all the other stuff for it, but it looks like that is a direct upgrade for minion stuff. So if I want to comb the desert... comb the desert! Hey! Oh, that's the same place I've been. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm like, yeah, I found it. But it turns out, no, I didn't. Just cross through onto the other side here. Comb it Spaceball style? How do I comb it Spaceball style? I don't have a comb. And I'm not P. Diddy. So I can't Sean Combs it. Hey, I get it. That's why his name was Sean P. Diddy Combs, because he was grooming with the combs. Oh, hello. Random knife. Alright, that's gonna be all shimmering, so we can't go that way. I guess into that blank spot we'll go. The desert is really big, so there might very well be a lot of spots that I just haven't checked. Oh no. A lot of the bug boys. I think I went through all of that area. I didn't go through here, so there might still be some stuff out that way. Gotta avoid that at all costs. That will totally just blow me up. No ifs, ands, or buts. Oh shit. Nope. Galaxite ore. Shimmering frontier. Ooh. Nope, just the wall. Tiny shimmering frontier. It's a very tiny shimmering frontier. I guess we're gonna have to go to the left. Might have to go to where the boss was. Alright, we'll just crank our way through this oasis wall. And... yeah, I guess all of this left territory, let's check in. Oh, hold on. Was that thick? Yeah, it was. Okay, I think this is... thick black walls, that's what we're looking for. Okay, cool. This might be a good sign. You know how we like them walls. No, I think it might be a chasm. Damn. Okay. Might not be what we're looking for at all. Okay, listen, game. I'm clearly trying to shoot at something. that's just chasm. Damn. Was really hoping we'd find a, what we're looking for quick. Seems that this is going to be a super long period where we just look for it. Excuse you? What is that? And it's radioactive, too. Crystal meteor shard. Now, I gotta say, of the things that I had on my bingo sheet for this game, this was certainly not one of them. What does it do? You need 8 of them. A fraction of an enormous ancient gemstone. It looks like that's central. So Galaxite literally is from another world. Huh. So that impact must have scattered them all over the place here. I wonder if I can get close and pick at it too. Can't destroy this object. Nope, doesn't do anything. There's 7. Oh, I think the last one's right there. That is something we take home. I don't think that's something we use right now. But it also means that the magic ore is also from outer space. The crystal on the meteor shard, is that anything? No, it looks like it's all part of the meteor. So this and these... if you're talking about these tiny chunks, they're just magic shards. We've found them throughout the entire game. But now it kind of seems like it was all part of a meteor storm or something. But yeah, I've got all the pieces I need to make a thing, but I don't know what it is I'm gonna make. And I feel like it's something I need to summon in some location that is not next to my base, but also something I'm actually prepared for. That was just super... There's so many random things that I discover in this game completely on accident. I'll just be running around looking for other stuff and then just run into some totally weird, unique thing. I feel like I'm playing Fallout sometimes, and this game just throws the wild wasteland at me. It's pretty enjoyable, though. Like, the random stuff that I encounter really makes the game feel alive, rather than just, like, some pre-built thing. That's all desert out there. Bunch of stuff. Oh. Do I have a dungeon marked here? I do have a dungeon marked there for some reason. That must be the desert boss. The desert hydra or whatever it's called. Oh, it's not... I had a musical instrument box marked here. Hold on, let me do that, because I brought one with me. Finally. There we go. Music reading comes in handy for really stupid things. Alright, bone ring and necklace, we don't need those. We don't necessarily need the harness. The Gleamwood, though, I will take you. And this gemstone garment. I think I had the pants. So that'll come home with me. In YouTube boxes, you'll come home with me. Switch out the bug net for this. We can also officially knock this off. Not cool, bugs. I stopped for half a second and you guys decided you just wanted to obliterate me. Definitely almost died. Come on, this has got to be somewhere. The lava zone's got to be around. Ancient ruins, that's cool, but... I'm sure that's an assassin's hood. Yeah. No, that'll take us back to Barrier Reef. You don't want to go there. Yeah, I don't even know, like, where the determining factor is for these. If it's just random, if there's particular spawning, like, points I should be looking for that could determine whether they're spawning there, or what. I've only encountered the one place on accident, and then the other one... every single one of them I've encountered has been on accident, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't think I've ever willfully found a magma zone. It's just happened. I guess we'll just go around the edges of the desert until we find what we're looking for. Probably end up circumnavigating the desert looking for these things. Which, it's not even a guarantee that they're in the desert. Technically, it could be anywhere. They just have to be semi-adjacent to desert-ish location. I'm wondering if there's a way to, like, farm... Oh, hey! Random things. Don't mind if I do. This is considered magma area, despite how it looks. Even if the rest of the area doesn't look like it. Oh, hold on. Is that some charred looking? Nope. Wasn't no charred looking anything. The only charred is how uncharted my map is right now. We still want to grab these because we may need them for other stuff. Especially if I'm going to have to fight multiple, like, caves. Interesting. That was not the intended purpose there. Wait until this gives out so I can get some extra recovery. That goes into cave systems. We don't really need caves. You are just a small place. Just a desert bug. What sounds like the repo duck walking? It's probably either me walking or the bugs walking. That is new. I think that might be an assassin's thing. Assassin's cloak. Yep. Didn't have that. Or it might be items just hitting the ground. Tassel earrings. Or my little guys attacking, maybe. The noise. Is that what you're hearing? Or maybe it's that noise? If so, that's me just picking up stuff. Oh, tiny... Hello? What are you? Is this a hot spring? You're even just traumatized. Maybe. Is this a trauma? Ooh, these guys seem slightly tougher than the average gremlin. Need higher mining damage. Oh, for this rock. Now, what is this? I can't put a thing next to it. This object is indestructible. I can't pick it up. I can't mine it. Huh. Let's mark this as a little curiosity. Man, all this cool stuff we're, like, finding. Just because I want to go ahead and find, that poor duck is locked in there. He's never getting out. Or maybe he does have a way in, he just hasn't told anybody. Alright. Tassel earrings, more galaxite. That's caves over there. We don't really care that much about caves. Okay, so we have now caught up to Azios. We have gone officially around the desert here. I'm wondering if the desert circumvent or, like, encircles the entire area, like all the other places do. Hey, that's the place we've been to before, which doesn't help me right now. So let's keep looking. We are going to cross the chasm. in the only way that I care to do. Directly. We're not... Oh, this will take us right back into Azios' wilderness. Okay. I guess that'll do. Then we'll just go around and... Oh, you better calm the shit down. You better calm the shit down. I'm not here to go in and fight you guys. I didn't come in here to start shit. I will, but I didn't come here to. All right. This is all area we've kind of explored, but gotta explore it all if I want to find what I'm looking for. I don't know if it even goes... It looks like it does go up, so... Excuse you, farmer in the desert. What are you doing here? Guess you must be connected to Azios here. Yeah, I can't assume that there would be another lava pit this close, but... More stone, more desert, more stone, more desert. It's like Deep Rock Galactic in this bitch. More stone. More desert. Oh, Galaxite. Why though? Random 3 pieces of Galaxite is never a good thing. Oh, Shimmering Frontier. Okay. That looks like it probably goes into Shivering Frontier. Don't need that, it's just a spear. Bone ring. Shimmering Frontier. So I'm thinking Shimmering Frontier might very well be the edges between the edge of the world and what's called the Passage, which is Grandpa's attic. I'm wondering if it's all inside this area. But why would Azios's realm be around here? Oh shit. That's a big trouble. Saw that nonsense? That was the game definitely trying to kill me right there. Why would it be here, though? I can't see Azios's, like, wilderness being out this way. What, compared to the rest of it? Is it split? Is that a structure? That looks very structured to me. It is. We're gonna let them deal with the zombies, because they're a very big problem. They are super strong. And their range is pretty wild, too. I don't think we need a lot of the stuff in here, but we're here, right? We are here. We're going through this mountain and we're trying to find the caverns with the loot. Because we are here. That's right. There's so many. You see all them dudes with their eyes? Wow, that's cool. So this is a desert. This is a desert temple inside Azios's realm. That's also inside the Shimmering Frontier. Bordering both, it looks like. Come on, guys, you know what to do. Some Valheim shit. My guys, come on. He's right there. Valheim shit indeed. Talking about Valheim shit, I feel like it's probably about time we head back. Because as much as I'd like to keep going, and this is pretty far off of the beaten path, you know what? Maybe we'll just end it and then move on from here. Because I don't have any more food in my inventory, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Alright, guys. very unusual for us to end out in the not back at home, but I think we're going to do that. We'll go ahead and continue this on here soon. I'm assuming we'll be able to do it tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe Luft and I will find something to go ahead and do stuff together. But you guys, thank you all for tuning in. It has been a pleasure as always. If you like what you see, make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit those notification bells. You know where they are. Bring your friends there in the know. We'll be back again soon. As always, stay cool, stay safe, and until I see you all again, stay golden.